What is up, guys? It's your boy, 2 minutes late to stream, back at it again with I was watching one of my VODs and got absorbed in it, which is probably a good thing. What's up, big bro? So, how you doing? We're here on the dot. I feel like this is Hyperlight Breaker, even though I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, we only have Hyperlight Drifter. Okay, so I don't know what this is at all. You're getting absorbed in your own VOD. Talk about narcissism. I was looking for... What was I doing? I was looking for something in yesterday's VOD that would be, like, possibly interesting. And I don't know. I just kind of... I don't know, man. I'm easy to listen to. Damn. What? Anyway, you redeemed water, so I should... Easy to listen to, he says. Are you gonna say I'm not? Mister, I've been here for however many years. What game did you enter on? I don't remember. You were here when I was playing SMT3, and that was like 3 years ago, so... Not always, no. I mean, no one's always easy to listen to. Can't remember. I can check the date that you followed, unless you unfollowed and refollowed at some point. And I can tell you what game I played in that week, sort of. There was a website that told you, what streams you had on which day. I don't know if that still exists, though. Wait, is this audio surf? It's not, because there's no people in audio surf. I don't know what this is. I have no frickin' clue. Red? I want to... It looks like Hyperlight Breaker to me, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Like, why would that be it? It's Soul something. I would say Soul Sacrifice, but it's not that. Soul Sacrifice is a game on the Vita that... Nobody... Oh, wait, that says Ash. Solar Ash, okay. I think I've seen this once. Apparently January 13th, 2022. Damn, that's longer than I thought. Yeah. Time flies. Time sure does fly. What was I playing in 2022? The beginning of the year of 2022. Damn. What's up, Bats? Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing cool. I'm aight. If any of you can find that website of what shows you like a stream history or a streamer's history, then I can look at that. Well, I mean, you would be able to look at it yourself for my stream. Or wait, that was within the last 3 years. So, I can look that up myself on the VOD channel. Hang on. January 13th. Right. Yeah, it would have been easier to do that if I had said 2022. You are correct. May. There's no way that's the furthest back VOD I have, right? I'm just getting titles. How do I search by, like, video post time? It's over, bro. Whatever it is, this is taking too much time to look for. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Eva. I will remember this. It will eventually become second nature. Surely, Clueless. Good morning. Oh, finally the collared shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Give me your VODs channel. For a second I thought that was about to read out, give me your shirt. Uh, it's below the stream. It's right there. The tools are right there. I'll take that too. I like this shirt. It's like my second favorite shirt. Hang on. Look at us friend maxing. It's weird. You'll have it back later. This Red Dead Redemption. You know, I thought that this was Kingdom Hearts 3D because this looks like the Notre Dame area, but it's not. I don't know what this is. Not at all. Live another life, play any character you can imagine, from the heroic warrior to the secret assassin. Explore another world. The enormous game world is open and free for you to discover. Go anywhere you want and do anything you want. Next generation technology, realistic textures and objects, incredible polygon counts, and advanced weather systems truly take you to another world. Okay, so this makes me think this is either like, what's up, Sir Salsal? This is either like Morrowind, Fable, Oblivion. It's by Fable. It doesn't look like Fable, but alright, we've knocked that one out. Top 20 games of E3 GameSpot? Which one was first, Oblivion or... Oh, wait, they're numbered. Alright, so it's Morrowind. Cool. So you guys are having fun with Chicken Walk. What's up, Tenjin? How's it going, Rolf? Why do you keep calling me Rolf, bro? Do I look like the son of a shepherd to you? Don't answer that. I'm gonna say Idol, but I don't think... Oh, you do have Idol in here. What? It's not Idol. Is this Sagat? No, wait, maybe this is Kratos. This is not Kratos. Shang Tsung? No, Shao Kahn. How do you spell Shao Kahn? Frick. Who in the good goddamn... Frankenstein? Victor from Deadlock? Zhao Hongshu, okay. You look like the sheep? I'm about to turn into a ram, and then ram you. Look like a small angry dwarf to me. Whatever, bro. Hey, yo. Not in that way, no, like, I'm gonna headbutt him, like, because the horns. Rams have horns. My phone has vibrated. Why? Is nothing important. What's up, Boone? Head? There's no head. God, I wish there were head. Main character of a game you will never play and it will be your loss, because by God, it is one of the best games of all time. For which game? For Morrowind? Or a different game. No, this character? Oh, okay. Kane? It's not Kane from Legacy of Kane. What in the... Why is this guy half naked? Conan? Torment. The nameless one. Okay. Planescape Torment? Well, not according to the video game. Game's all screwed up. He'll probably fix it sooner or later. Undead Ghost Vampire. It's a Greek statue with a bra on top. They didn't wear those back then. Why would that have that? Can we go back to those times? Oh, Planescape Torment, the grandpa of CRPGs? Really? Man, part of me wants to get into dungeon crawlers ever since I saw what you posted, Boone, with Wizardry, but I don't know what dungeon crawler I actually want to play. I'm not interested in Etrian Odyssey, and I'm not interested in Persona Q, and I'm not interested in it was like something Labyrinth. I remember seeing this one dude play it way back when I was in high school. He doesn't stream anymore. He was like a Japanese streamer. His name was like, at the time his name was Suzuri Bako, but I think his name changed to Suzuri Box. And he would play like Girls on Panzer and Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. And at some point he was playing the Labyrinth game in Japanese, and I was just watching him, and I mean, eventually he just stopped streaming. I don't know what he's doing now. I hope he's good. I hope he's okay. Platforming, magic items, experimenting. That's like everything, man. Magica? There's no platforming in that one. I don't know why I guessed that. What times? It may be old, but it's still really good. Legend of Grimrock. I have seen some of that. I don't remember what made me not care about it. Strangers of Labyrinth, Demon King's Labyrinth. I think Demon King's Labyrinth might have been it. Let me look. What's this? Either way, I don't know if I'll be able to stick around for the stream. Just a heads up in case you'll need bots removed or some trivial thing. The situation here is kinda booming, literally. Oh shoot. Outside of that, I hope everyone else is doing well. Damn. I hope you're okay, man. Is it like inching closer towards where you are? Are you in danger, or I think I'm less worried about like your ability to stick around and like eliminate bots from my stream, and more worried about just you and being okay. Kinda can't really do much. Why this music hit like that? Good question. What was I gonna look up? I don't remember what I was doing anymore. Oh, Demon King's Labyrinth. It is not Demon King's Labyrinth. It was a more anime looking game. It was like Witch Labyrinth something. Not going there as it's pointless either way. They're trying to hit a power plant, and if that explodes, shelter won't help me much. Man, this whole thing is so stupid. Why is this happening in the first place? This has been going on for 5 years, and for what? What's the objective? 5? I think it's 5. Is it longer? I know the conflict in general has been longer, but I mean, the one that I heard about started out in 2014, right? But the one that I heard about the one that marked it for, I believe, just most of the world happened about 5 years ago, right? Oh, I know about the Witch Labyrinth game you're talking about. It's all right. Okay. I mean, the main thing that made me care about it was just its aesthetic. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I don't care for most labyrinth-like games or most dungeon crawler games. They don't look that great. That's one of the reasons why I did care about Wizardry, because Wizardry, you have the animations and whatnot, and then it looks pretty cool. Oh, it's more of an escalating thing? Like, right now it's escalating? Yes? Okay. Well, damn. What's up, Youngo Jimbo? God, I love being freaky. You and me both? Question mark? What's up, Last Raven? Activates Dragon's Breath 3. Jab, 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 slam, unloads all shells. Thanks for coming to my shell talk. Why do you use Dragon's Breath? Who does that? I won't say my thoughts. I'm supposed to be good today. Thoughts on? Oh, the freaky stuff. Okay. She's being horny again, Sag. She put the limiters back on. It's fine. Chain her to a tree. I think that would be aiding her. NPCs, reactions, family-friendly adventure mode, family-friendly platforming, magic items, experimenting. Platforming? Magic items. Platforming, family-friendly. I guess there are magic items in Mario games, but there's no experimenting, right? When you make the Snow Baron gun lance, you gotta give monsters and fellow hunters a shell talk. Alright. What if Ava's into that? I already did this joke. What's up, Zane? Hashtag burn the witch. This dude. Yeah, 5 years ago escalation started. Yeah, and like I was saying, like, it doesn't make any sense that this is happening in the first place. Like, why frickin' bother? All conflicts are stupid. Just all of them. Conflicts, borders, the whole lot of it, man. Is it really that hard to just say, like, hey, we're both human, let's just act like it, right? Mario Party, Mario Powered... Nope. Let's go with this. Object creation, puzzles, variety, physics, puzzle. Okay, this is Trine. Trine, I don't know which one. 3? It's not Trine. What do you mean it's not Trine? It's Trine! Sandbox puzzles, pick dictionary-based item combination. Okay, this is Scribble Knots. It's the first one. Cool. Good. Great. We can always do the good old tosser into the water check. What would giving a person who's thirsty water do? We would solve nothing. I'm a fish, I thrive in the water. I haven't been in a body of water in years. Maybe if and when I go to Holiday Matsuri or Anime Week in Atlanta again, I'll hit the pool or something. Guys, I've been thinking about grabbing some cologne. For no particular reason. Mostly just because I guess I have a fear of smelling like garbage. Sucks that I don't know which colognes smell like what, or which ones chicks would be looking for. I had a box with some cologne in it a while back, but I don't remember what I did with it. And I don't know if it expires. It is because we are humans is why conflicts happen? Yeah, but it doesn't have to. It's still stupid. No, you know that stupid thing of if she's a witch, she'll not drown. If she is not a witch, she will drown. The female unblockable. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And the idea is if they are a witch, then the lake or whatever that they tossed her in will reject her, and then they pick her out of the water and then burn her at the stake. If she is a witch, then the lake will accept her and then she drowns and dies. Do it. Wash your pits. Well, I mean, I do. Labyrinth of Galeria, the Moon Society is the name of it. That's the name of the dungeon crawler? Alright, let me look that one up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Aren't there two of these games? I don't remember which one the guy was playing, which one Suzu Box was playing. But he was playing one of them. We can sell the water to help fund our witch investigations. People will pay for gamer girl witch test water. What the heck? 105 streak. Rolf Wallace kinda has a ring to it. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Cologne's too strong for me. I'm more of an oil guy. Two fat cocks. Oil. I gotta say this every time oil comes up, I'm sorry. Back to the matter at hand. I don't know anything about oil. What's up, Avatar Prince? Show up to the cologne store and request that you want to smell yummy. Not quite the word I would use to describe most people. I get unless I smell like food, but I'm not trying to smell like food. I'm trying to smell like, I don't frickin' know, dude. What do women like? What do people like? Not just women. Chillin'? Good to hear. I shouldn't worry about a general what the ladies like yet. I think maybe, if anything, try for what your GF likes. I don't have a GF. And the idea would be like I smell good enough to entice a woman to be my GF. The Moon is the sequel. I also wouldn't be surprised if DRPGs aren't for you since they're niche and for crazy people like me. I mean, I kind of like the exploration part of it, right? And filling out the dungeons. It's just, I don't... Like, the combat not having animations, that honestly did bug me. Even though it's supposed to be quick, and I don't know. It really shouldn't be that big of a problem, but I remember playing an Etrian Odyssey demo on the 3DS however many years ago, and I just didn't really understand what was going on, and that's probably why I didn't like it. Now I can understand what's going on with the game, and I don't know how I would feel about it. I like teak wood, woodsy smells, but I think you would like lighter scents and smelling like refreshing ocean. Probably. Also, given you're from Florida. Yeah. I don't know what scents I'm into. I never really thought about it like that. Smells don't appeal to me like that. I can tell when something is good and bad, but it's not something that I focus too hard on. The only thing that I really... The two senses that I care the most about, I guess, are just sight and sound. And the only reason why I would place sight above sound is just because I kind of need sight to navigate. I do wonder, though, if I were to ever go blind, if I would be able to learn echolocation. Because I know some people can do that. If I could smell like garlic and onion frying 24/7, I would. I don't know if that's a smell that I would go for. That seems like a little bit much. KH checkmark. Just because of the music, bro, you can't do that. Like, I didn't bring the game up. You can't checkmark me for KH when I didn't say anything about the game. You look like you want to smell like bacon? I do not. As much as I like meat, I don't want to smell like meat all the time. I mean, hey, a pretty good cologne you could use is hip nowadays too, called the Cash. Are you saying money will rake in the ladies? That's what I'm looking for? That one's a little bit difficult. What's my option two? I smell yummy and like lavender. Isn't lavender a flower? Last I checked, people didn't eat those. I don't think yummy and lavender can be used in the same sentence. Go to a cologne store and try it out. Malls have a lot of testers at them. That is true. How much does cologne cost? Am I gonna like... Is my freaking wallet gonna tear in half because I decided to try to smell good one time? I should really dig through my boxes and see if I can find that cologne from before. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I just don't know what... Wait, it might be in my attic. Ah, oh, frick me if it's in my attic. Anyway. I don't know what that cologne would smell like. Do colognes have expiration dates? I hear God Hand from PS2. Yeah. Gene's Rockabye. This game is weird. I've seen most of it, or all of it actually, and I kind of wish I had saved it to just play on stream, I guess. Not really, I feel like, with cologne expiring? Colognes don't expire? Okay, then maybe it's fine. Wait, but what about it not being kept at room temperature? Because if it's in my attic, then I'm fricked. The faceless void charges in, saying, I have learned the ancient art of echolocation. Stop, you're making me feel old. This is an old head reference. I know what you're talking about. Do nothing and keep smelling like a Smash player? I'm sure that I don't smell that bad. I'm positive. But the point is to not smell like neutral. The point is to smell good. The point is to smell good enough that... I don't know. My objective is to make the women around me nervous in a good way. What do you mean, So smell is subjective. True. I mean, everything's subjective, but... Cologne only expires if you uncap it. But as long as it smells, it's doing its thing. Okay. I don't believe I ever uncapped that cologne, so... I have an Old Spice cologne that's been in my grandma's attic since my dad was a kid, and I still have it to this day, and it still smells good. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe that answers my question. Think you already got the first part covered, the second part not so much. Of making women nervous? Are you saying I'm not doing it in a good way? Can't catch them all. I'm not trying to catch them all. I'm just trying to catch most. Whenever I played Pokemon, I wasn't trying to catch all the Pokemon. I was trying to catch most, the ones that I cared about. Well, I was trying to catch them all, but I knew I couldn't. So I would just grab the ones that I could, and then tuck them away in the box to rot for the rest of their lives. How you doing, Dog the Dog? Are you at the end of Expedition 33, Madge? Why are you Madge? And yeah, question mark? You walk on a stage for a tournament and they say, this person... Ah, it's Strongman Black Steven on the stage. Okay. As long as you have it covered, you're good. Gotcha. My dad has a cologne since I was like 2, and it still smells great. Gotcha. Jones wants to make women nervous. He should approach them wearing a hoodie in the middle of the night. Cover your eyes, though. I'm always afraid of that, right? Because I feel like I walk faster than most people if I'm actually trying to walk, and I always apparently step quietly or bike quietly, but I'm not gonna, like, yell or anything. So I feel like I scare the hell out of some people, and I just want to, like, pass them, right? Or overtake them, and then just continue on with my day, but I'm always like, I'm gonna freak them out. I'm gonna freaking freak them out, and then suddenly there's gonna be a number of police officers, and I'm gonna get arrested. And all I wanted to do was walk. A bike bell? Yeah, I thought about that. I did think about grabbing a bell from my bike. When you go to the store, then ask for a couple of different general scents to try them. My problem is, whatever would smell good to me, I feel like would be throwing tier for most women, you know? I shouldn't be looking for a cologne that I think is good. I should be looking for a cologne that other people think is good. We all know the route that I usually take with most games, or life in general. I pick the road less traveled, and then everyone's like, dude, why are you doing that? There's more efficient ways to do this. And I'm like, so? Move like Batman, and I always scared people doing that by accident. Like, I know what you mean, right? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why... when I'm like right behind someone and they finally actually do notice that I'm there, or I finally come in with their vision because I'm trying to pass them, they're like, oh my god, where'd you come from? And I'm thinking like, man, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be freaking wearing pots and pans, clattering around everywhere I go so that you can know that I'm in your presence? I'm just walking. I'm just here, man. Quote Strange, man, I kind of like how this public toilet smells. I wouldn't be going with that, bro. Spray myself with frickin' liquid ass. You know what I'm talking about? You guys ever have any of that in your schools? That happened in my school like 3 different times. Someone decided that it would be a great idea to spray liquid ass in the main, most populated hallway, what, 2 or 3 different times? So it was just abysmal getting from class to class. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, he's biking behind me. I'm cooked. He has a crowbar and going to knock me out. Oh no, he also smells nice. Means he's probably a serial killer. I'm cooked. Aren't women into serial killers? Or at least white women? I have a frickin' bowl of Cheerios almost every day. And I played Metal Gear Solid. That has to fit the criteria of serial killer now, right? Not gonna pick a smell that's anti-chick magnet. Scents are designed to be attractive to noses in general. That's a good point. I was gonna say surely someone misstepped somewhere, and I just so happened would pick the bad one, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not that unlucky, right? I'm not that warped. But also, Mega Man X7 is my favorite Mega Man, so maybe I am. Who knows? I always get, whoa, where the duck did you come from? Yeah, dude, I know what you mean. That would happen sometimes when I was working at Subway. I'd step behind my coworker and they'd be completely unaware that I'm behind them. Which made me understand more about why people in kitchens would do the stuff like yelling behind when they're walking behind someone with like hot food. And fart bombs, lol. I don't think I ever dealt with any of those. We had cases where entire bottles uncapped were thrown into the classrooms. It was awesome. Jesus. What the heck, man? When I leave, so Prince, wait, where did he go? Looks around in confusion. Yeah, no, you're cooked. What's your favorite Mega Man? X7. So you're either a mega hipster or genuine bad taste. I just, like, legitimately, mechanically, I didn't think that the game was bad. I thought that was fine. And I believe the biggest turnoff for most people was the terrible voice lines and how a lot of it devolved into hard noise. And for some reason, that had the opposite effect for me, right? It was so bad that I loved hearing it. I loved fighting frickin' which one was it? There were two. It was Flame Heinerd, not Flame Heinerd. Was it Heinerd? Yeah, Flame Heinerd and the motorcycle pig dude. Every time the pig dude yelled "Holy moly," I was smiling. Brother, you're comparing X7 to X hecking 1. I know. I know. Doesn't help that you're 2 feet tall. I am 5'11", bro. I'm 5 freaking 11. Why does everybody call me short? Like, I don't get it, bro. I watch a bunch of VTubers and they get a bunch of short jokes, but they're actually short more often than not, right? They're usually freaking minuscule. I am almost six. I am an inch off of 6 foot, and I'm still getting the short jokes, and it makes no sense. I give you my actual height. 5'11" man versus 6 foot. Jokes quotation mark. I don't want to hear that from you. It's good if you play on mute. I swear it's because it's cold. I didn't say any of that. I want to play it on full blast. I don't think you're short. Thank you. You should stand beside me. How tall are you again? You said 5'4", 5'6"? No, you're 5'8". Right? I think I'm close to your height. Are you? Bro, I don't... Wait, what? Bro, what? What's up, Ratatosk? An inch makes the difference. Me when I'm my girlfriend? Question mark. 5'2"? You're 5'2"? Oh. Actual dwarves in chat. 5'10". Ah. What do you mean I tower over you? Right, right, Sir Soul. Okay. What is blood on about? Don't worry about it. I wonder how tall I would be if I didn't have scoliosis. I'm pretty sure I would just be like 6 foot exactly. Whoa, Dust Force music? Yeah. Dust Force is one of those games that I've been meaning to play. I think there was another song that I heard that I wanted, or that made me more interested in playing the game, and I just never got around to it. You have to speak louder, Stronge. Can't hear you from up here. I was about to just like deep throat my mic in order to get my point across to you, but I don't think I have the heart to do it, nor the gag reflex, or the lack thereof. It is an option too. I have a pencil condenser. It's not like the standard mic. You naughty boy. I'm going to... Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. That's what you're looking for. This is for data. It's not first person. It's after 2011. Isometric. Hotline Miami 2. It's not isometric. First person, third person, isometric. There's text and side view. There's Sonic Mania. Is side view at least. It is probably side view exactly. Not a shooter, not a platformer. I don't know what would be side view. Do it, beastie? Beastie, okay. Stretch your back out. I mean, why would that? I wouldn't fix my scoliosis. Just stretching your back doesn't fix scoliosis. Well, maybe if... I know that it got worse for a period of time because I would slouch. Maybe it does help if I were to sit up straight more often. Worked with a hot girl who was 6'4". Felt like that Tyler 1 meme. Damn. Become an invertebrate? God, I wish. Someone blow my back out. I don't need this thing anymore. KH again, checkmark. I knew you were gonna do this. It's a solid game, but it gets very difficult late game. Which game? Oh, Dust Force. I mean, that's what I would be looking for, right? I love difficult games, but if it's done right, if it's something like I want to be the guy, then I probably wouldn't enjoy it, because if I'm not mistaken with that one, it's just a bunch of BS all the time. Like, you'll have a row of bushes, and then the 7th bush in that entire row, for some reason, that one, it can kill you when they all look exactly the same. Stuff like that. Or at least that's what I heard. I never actually played the game. I played a little bit of I Want to Be the Boshi, but I never completed it. How tall would I be if I would not have scoliosis? Aware. How tall are you now with scoliosis? I'm shorter than most. Only ones I'm taller than are Asian women and Latina women. I'll help you. Oh, help me. Help me fix my posture, not anything else. I don't know where I thought that was going. Oh, this is Power Rangers. I can have you reach that skeleton at the chiropractor. I don't trust chiropractors anymore. I used to go to one when I was younger because my mother was big into that whole... I want to call it a cult, but I'm not quite sure if that word fits. It kind of felt like it was one. Maybe I can call it quackery. That might be more accurate, question mark. But My mother was big into that, and then she had me do a whole bunch of stuff involving that, and I I don't know, man. I don't know if they actually helped me or if they harmed me in any way. I feel like it was closer to harming, but I can't really be sure. I think you should give Etrian Odyssey 4 a try again, because the Etrian games frick you sideways with condom if you don't pay attention. With the condom, wouldn't that be holding back? Um, why 4? Are they not connected by story, or is it like Final Fantasy? Yeah, because EO4 is the easiest in the series. Oh. The song's a banger. It's like, I'm 5 again. SNES Power Rangers, yeah. There was a GameCube, I think, Power Rangers game that a friend of mine had. Uh, and I didn't play very much of it. I don't know why I bothered bringing it up. No, I'll help you with your back in general. Really want to try chiropractors, but I don't want to mess up my body. I don't think that they're going to help you, in my honest opinion. I think that it's a lot of... Like I said, by the end of it, once we had moved and I had stopped going to that same chiropractor, my thought of it was like this felt like quackery. It felt like they were just kind of screwing around my bones and nothing was really getting fixed or helped, or and it was just nothing. And then there's the cases that you hear of people getting their freaking spinal cord severed because whichever chiropractor snapped them the wrong way and then they die. I'm good, man. Radio Strange actually sat there and was like, yeah, I'll use the other accounts to request some KH music on Rainwave. That'll get them. Nope, that didn't happen. Anyway, play Castlevania on Monday in my memory. You're not... What do you mean in your memory? You're not dead. You're still here right now, and I hope it stays that way. I've never checked my height, but I am probably around 6'5". Last time I checked, I was 6'1", but I grew up since then, so... Okay then. Any medical person who expects you to return weekly isn't interested in a long-term solution. I think that's a bit of a weird thing to say. Like, because there are still medical professionals that need to help you over time because whatever your problem might be can't be solved instantly, right? Like cancer patients, or someone with HIV/AIDS, or someone that needs to have dialysis performed because they don't have kidneys. Like, sometimes it's not a matter of interest, it's a matter of whether or not you need it. But I guess the point of, like, the whole the chiropractor thing is that you can't, that one you can choose to continue going, and it's not like a requirement to keep you alive. Dude, if they don't have kidneys at all, they're fricked. Well, yeah, but that's why they get dialysis performed, right? That is the name of that process, right? Oh, I was wondering what the heck you were saying in all caps. That's freaking Yasuo. Hmm. Did they do the needle thing? What needle thing? How long did you go to the chiropractor? That's a good question. I want to say less than a year's worth of time, but then I went to a different chiropractor after I moved. And then that one definitely felt like quackery. That one was definitely like a joke. Needle thing, acupuncture. Oh, that's what he meant. I never tried any of that. As someone who uses public transport, my knees hurt. Damn. Check your Discord DMs. Show it on stream too. Why y'all gotta send me things while I'm freaking streaming like I'm some sort of React Andy? Oh, I've seen this before. It's a video of a guy on a skeleton and he breaks the skeleton apart. No, not your knees. I'd give your legs a massage since you're so tall. Get a room, question mark? Dude, streamers are literally always React Andes, and I guess you're right to some degree, but like, I don't like to react to videos on stream. It feels... What's the word I'm looking for? I feel stupid. I don't know about anybody else. I got recommended acupuncture for nausea. I didn't go because I forgot to make the appointment. What the heck, man? Quit whining? What do you mean, quit whining? You want a massage too? Just say so, Steven. There's only one type of massage I'm looking for. I'm good. I shouldn't have said that, but that was the first thing that came to my mind. Bet, come here. Sal got you. Shove Steven out the way. Bruh. I'll take that offer. Don't you have a girlfriend? I'm telling. "2012, 2013, 2014. "2012, 2013, 2014. What video games came out when I was in high school that are side-scrolling and are interesting? There's the one platformer game that was... No, that was when I was in the beginning of high school. No, that would be for... That would be about 2012. Yeah, there was a platformer on the phone involving like animal characters that a group of friends of mine wanted to play, and it was garbage. I don't remember what it was called. You know, Speedrunners, right? When did that release? It's single player. Why did I guess that? 2013, though. It's not a platformer. I'm dumb. She doesn't mind as long as I keep my hands to myself. Plus, I'm very loyal. Well, alright then. I believe him, but I couldn't be her. Pretty possessive. She must be chill. Oh, like... You couldn't be in his girlfriend's place, just like watching your man get massaged by another woman. Am I evil for thinking like this is a situation that I would find very funny? This is a situation that I like if I had a girlfriend, making her mildly jealous, I would find entertaining. Erotic comedy. I'm sorry, erotic side view game made in 2013? It's like Honey Pop? What? 2015. Alright. Heroico? It's not in here. There's a Sakura game. Sakura Wars, Sakura Tyson. Are those side views? Well, it's not. I don't know of any erotic It's not a platformer. I need to remember that. It's not a platformer. Sakura Tyson. I don't know if it's Tyson. Sakura Wars is like the old... It's like the Sega IP with the mechs. I don't know what Tyson is. It's not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Why are you looking at me like that, Tenjin? Dude, comedy and erotica is literally one super easy guess. Well, I don't know what it is, other than, like, Leisure Suit Larry. But I don't think that got... I don't know when that would have gotten... Okay, it's Leisure Suit Larry. Hmm. Now we have to do the ghost test in addition to the witch test? What? Oh, because possession. I see. Haha. This music sounds familiar. Which one? There's the clock tower from Majora's Mask, but then there's also the Crypt and the Necrodancer. Both of these games I've played. No, a lot of erotic platformers, but they're not in game though. I can bet on that. Yeah, they wouldn't be because usually erotic and platformer, though they're full on porn. It's not whatever this is with Leisure Suit Larry or Honey Pop, where it can be censored. Or what was the last one? I mean, there's Flip Witch, but that came out recently. There's Eroico, as I said before, but that's not in here. That's also full on porn. You're an erotic platformer? I can't say the first thing that came to my mind. Just know that it always devolves into a your mom joke. What's her sign? We'll put it this way, and forgive me for saying this, but you're my woman who is the one receiving my dende. At home, you were the massager. What? You're not talking about the frickin' small green Namekian in Dragon Ball Z, are you? Why did you why did you do that? Is that really so bad? What, Leisure Suit Larry? It wasn't. Possession is one of Strange's favorite tags. No, it is not. I do not care about that tag. In fact, I kind of hate it. What am I doing? Why am I pulling the frickin' stick out? We're playing Clair Obscur. We're exploring the overworld of Clair Obscur. I have unplugged my controller. That is not your computer. Melty's Quest, Fudanari Dungeon, Budakoma, Rant Series. That's not a... Well, I guess that is side-scrolling. Never mind. Rim Job Fairies? That one's a little bit on the nose with its title, don't you think? I guess there's that in Fudanari Dungeon, but I guess the Fudanari Dungeon one I just see as like shock value, right? It doesn't faze me anymore. Nikke is not marked as erotic in game though. Family-friendly Christian game. Right, right. Oh, Dick then. Happy? A little bit. I don't know, man. When you refer to your frickin' cock and balls as a character from Dragon Ball, what am I supposed to think? Where is this video game that we've been playing for like a month now? There it is. Expedition 33. I'm stopping the music. It's the same genre of isekai into a world with harem, where the title is the premise. Oh, we do that with like a whole bunch of Japanese stuff for some reason. Why? Why do we do that? It doesn't make sense. None of these are meant to be subtle, Steven. Why? It's the subtle titles that are the good ones. It's the subtle anything that are the good ones, in all honesty. You should be up here. And that's that. Is because my mother's dead and in the ground, curse her soul. Jesus Christ. That is why I didn't want to make that joke. I did this once before and regretted it. I didn't want to do it again. They're both Tauruses. Her birthday's in 2 days. Is 2 days before mine. What does an astral signs mean? Nothing to me. I think it's an interesting thing to like address, but I don't get it. Truly, I don't get it. So I know I can speak to everybody as Verso now, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to just go back out and explore and hit a dungeon up. But at the same time... Oh wait, no, is there anything to even talk about? Because apparently I can't continue writing in the journal. It's because the young author's website that's the most popular doesn't allow for descriptions, so they put the description in the title. You have to be kidding. Is that the reason? Is that really the reason why half of these titles are the way that they are? Please. Agree, but most men don't get that. Y'all turning up together then? Well, oh, we were talking to Avatar Prince. Wonder what boss are we gonna get stuck on today? None! We're not getting stuck! Bald streamer that never goes out, finds a girlfriend after awakening his virgin powers and has to make a decision. My decision is all of them. And then the harem manga starts. They're literally just like any other personality test. They've just spanned the test of time. I don't know about that one. I don't know, man. I see stuff like that and I just think, like, it's just a frickin'... It's just when you were born, bro. That's it. I can tell you I'm an Aquarius, but I don't think that has any bearing on how I am, who I am, what I am. It's just a chick with a water jug. That's it. It's literally the reason. That's crazy. That's really funny, Boone, if that's really why every title has to do this thing where it's just nail on the head, big neon sign in the middle of the street. The men not getting that was regarding your subtlety comment? Oh, okay. Not Prince. I wish you'd keep up before you started. Haven't looked into it. Can't say you just dismissed it. I looked into it mildly, and then I was like, this feels like quackery. Even though it's not doctor stuff. You're in the same month as my mother.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
Do I have to?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
You want to spend time with Minoko? Sure. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I'm sorry, my friend. Will help you feel better. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay. Something that I guess I find strange is that the fact that the paintress would do something like making her own husband within this place, and then still fighting her actual husband.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Didn't we disprove that, like, just now?
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are. Not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. I feel like you're still you. Even if you were created that way, what does it matter? You're still you now. You can still make decisions as you are at the moment. Even if they are a little bit predetermined, they're still what you want. Like I told my friend, it's not my basis for personality, just an additive. Oh, for the star signs? Okay. He's Aquarius. Who? I haven't spoken to my mom in 20 years. Oh damn. Oh, there's prejudice towards darker skinned men. Funny, she is black herself. That's always a funny one to hear. At least I think it is. What the heck, man? I don't know if you find it funny because you're on the other end of it.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. Is there more to talk about?
So,
You're really into
Yeah, the same stuff.
Well,
Spend time with Minoko. How many of these are there? And she likes caramel men. All my siblings are caramel. I'm the only black, dark-skinned kid in my family. That's something. She's prejudiced because darker black men don't want to be with black women. My dad asked me, like, that kind of question. How come I don't like black chicks? One time. And I didn't have an answer for him. Because it seemed like a joke, right? And that's how I took it. Easy answer? What do you mean easy answer? You're racist? True.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Why do you have such an attachment to specifically Noko? The Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Oh, I assume that's like the actual character quest, isn't it? Oh, are we bringing back the people that they care about? Is that like the character-specific stuff? Oh no. What about you? What would we be doing for you? Getting the rest of your magic rocks? Also, shoutouts to Eva getting auto-modded. You don't like black women? It's not that I don't like them, it's just that I'm not usually attracted to them. That's it. I mean, there are a couple of darker-skinned women that I've been attracted to, but more often than not, it's white women. He hates them. No, no, no. Told my mom that I don't want to date a black woman because every time I turn around, most of them act like they deserve a six-figure man with extreme high expectations. Isn't that... I feel like that's not exclusive to black women, right? What's up, Psionic? What? Race traitor? Aye, bro. Loathes them. Nope.
So, how...
You're really in
Same stuff.
Well...
I can still spend time with you. How much is there, man? I'm leaning both sides of our race are underdeveloped. I feel like underdeveloped is a strong word. We never felt chosen, so we always got a chip on our shoulder. I don't know, man. Maybe. If high school me would have agreed with that point, me now is like a... I don't know what to think about that one. Told Minoko I'd help him bring Noko back. We should go to the Sacred River. It's not far from the station where we found Minoko. Oh, so I can't...
You're really in
Can't rely...
So I can't actually spend time with him again. I have to bring Noko back first. Gotcha. Lune, I kind of want to talk to you. Or maybe I should talk to Eskia first. Eskia, how you doing?
War is scary when he's angry.
True.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
You want to spend time with Eskia? Yes. Russo approaches SKA with something significant to discuss. Oh boy. I mean, I don't see any other race that does that the most. I think it's strange to divide it into different races, right? My thought is just, like, take each individual as an individual. Like, just, if they're the kind of person that thinks that they deserve 6 figures for doing nothing, then ignore them, and that's the end of that. Doesn't matter if they're black, white, Asian, Mexican. Sorry, Hispanic, not specifically Mexican. Mexican. I think it's how the country makes people think they be at in life. Makes people think... Alright, no, I'm reading something wrong. I think it's how the country makes people thinks they be at in life. I have not read something wrong. This sentence is just strange. And yeah, I think that's sort of it, yeah. That is debatably one of the bigger issues. The way that we've divided everybody into different segments so consistently with various other things. It's just kind of... It's stupid. We don't kind of just think of people as people or individuals. It's just... Black people, white people, rich, poor, employed, unemployed, what else? We put them all into these different segments or groups, and we just think, like, these people suck, these people suck, these people suck, these are okay, these are okay. And then we move on with our day and everything sucks because of that, right? Or at least it's not getting better. So about the fighting game nominees, what are you voting for? I don't really have a vote. The only game that I've played is 2XKO out of all those games on the list, and I mean, I enjoyed it, but I think it has some pretty blaring issues. I do think it is very fun, but I wouldn't say that it's Game of the Year worthy at the moment. I think the whole list for what's on Game of the Year is, like, did you not play City of the Wolves? I played the beta for it, but, I mean, I know that that one has some issues of balancing. I feel like if I had kept playing it, I would have been more annoyed by some of the crazier stuff, like, say, air parrying. So, I already read that. I can't believe you told Seal about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets and Mamon's the word? But here's a twist: when they get it, they mess it up and drive them away. So we aren't taught to build, neither side, hence our divided culture. I still feel like this is like some strange... What's the word I'm looking for? Strange groupings. We barely unionize. But you are taught to be caring and respectful. I didn't play it, but honestly, I'd vote for Virtua Fighter. I don't think 2XKO or City of the Wolves deserve it. Maybe City of the Wolves, but 2XKO, not yet. It could be a contender, but it's a little bit too sloppy with some of its stuff. Or early, not really sloppy. It still needs a lot of its rough edges ironed out. I see people as people. Based. You and me, we're not so different, you and I. I love using my care, respect, and awareness to be evil as heck in PvP multiplayer games. What does that entail? Huh? What happened to not sharing secrets?
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
That's it?
I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, You feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, it's not true. I don't get warm and fuzzy. And I don't because she has a husband, even though he's dead, but he's probably gonna come back, question mark. Think Hollow Knight Silksong is gonna win Game of the Year? Probably. I think it's got some good contenders. I know this game was on the list, and I can see why. It's definitely up there as one of the better games. What else was there? I don't remember what else was there. I'd have to look at the list again, but I know that there were, like, 2 other games that I thought fit. City of the Wolves with the same hecking meta for half a year. You really think they deserve it? No, I don't. But I think that they're closer to it than to XKO. From what I played of the demo of City of the Wolves, or the beta of City of the Wolves, there seemed to be at least a more consistent, or at least a more tolerable baseline of mechanics in that game. It just so happens that these 2 or 3 characters were just the best, and there's nothing there's nothing that was done about it, right? But with 2XKO, that one, we have some messed up hitboxes, we have some sort of messed up movement, and we have the messed up balancing, and we're still fixing all of that. The game is early access. I think that needs to be addressed, or not acknowledged. And addressed is a synonym, but I don't quite think that's a bit different. I can care all day, but with no vision to nurture and someone to lead. We never go anywhere, no progression. How can you lead if no one taught you how? I mean, isn't part of leading figuring out how to lead? You don't have to be taught how to lead. And I don't really know. I wouldn't know anything about leading anything. I've only led a handful of things sometimes. It really depends. Game of the Year contenders are this game, Silksong, Life's... Oh, Death Stranding 2. On the beach. And you said Life's a beach. Haha. Hades 2, DK Bonanza, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Since I've only played Expedition 33 and Silksong, those are the only 2 that are on my radar for that, but I know that I heard good things about Death Stranding 2. I'm kind of wondering why Hades 2 is up there, but, I mean, whatever. I didn't care for Hades 1, and I don't know how different Hades 2 is in comparison. How much better it might be. Assuming it follows the same formula, I don't think I would enjoy it that much. And I didn't play DK Bonanza, and I don't really plan on it either. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance I haven't started yet. Correct, which is why I say we are underdeveloped as a culture. We are not taught to lead or nurture properly. I still don't really get that. Like, because the same class that I was in was filled with a bunch of, like, white people and Hispanic people and Asian people. It was that was like an actual melting pot kind of classroom or setting. I don't really get where you're getting the idea that we as a culture are not really taught to nurture or lead. Unless you mean by our parents, in which case I guess I don't know what to think about that one either. My family was kind of broken apart, but I didn't really acknowledge that, I guess. I didn't think about it too hard.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
You speak to rocks?
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
I didn't know that they spoke to you. I thought that you just liked them. Or that they did something special. Interesting. Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast. I mean, she definitely doesn't.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Luna too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
You know what? Sure, man. Let's go, SKA. You're cool. For fighting games, I think 2XKO wins just on the basis of it being free and people who didn't play it. Could it be, oh hey, NL or whoever played this game, it's funny and vote for it? And that's something people are mad concerning the Fighting Game Streamer of the Year award. Wait, there's a category specifically for fighting game streamers? And what, is Northern Lion on one of those, or... Yes, that's weird. Why would they break it down like that hard? Who are the nominees for that? I disagree. It's because you're looking at the big picture. I'd also disagree with you. That's why you're not getting anywhere. It starts with the family unit, Steven, not with education. Alright, I feel like the rest of this conversation might be best for DMs. I feel like we're getting into the more intense back and forth. That's not best for, or not great for here and now. We're fine. Talk about subjectivity again instead. No, NL is not a nominee. What? Is it hard to pull up those nominees, or do you just not want to? Sajam, Lily Pichu, Brawl Pro, and SK. I feel like this is Sajam no contest.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
No one. Verso is relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Seal. And he's secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. Okay. Cute. We're fine, Steven. I'm not upset. I'm just understanding. It was a misunderstanding. We're okay. It's just a touchy subject. Well, I mean, that's the point. That's why I'm saying it's best probably saved for, like, DMs or somewhere that's not here, because the back and forth, I'm not really sure what to do with it now.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not...
SK casually ripping off SKA. Okay, haha. I mean, it's a sensitive subject in general, something not discussed often. Yeah, that's, again, right back to where I was saying before. Maybe it's best not here. Touchy subjects, in some cases, are probably not great discussed. Or at least I don't quite like when they're discussed when I can't give them my full attention on stream. I guess I can say that, because maybe if this conversation were happening back during the Game Deal segment, and I was able to actually fully attentively look at chat and then give my 2 cents on it, then I'd be like, yeah, fine, this is what I think of it, and you'd be able to give a response back. But at the moment, since part of it is still, part of my attention is still divided into, what's it called? The frickin' heckin' Clair Obscur. I'm just kind of like, there's some stuff going on in chat that I can only give half of an idea for.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, the flying rock?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies will hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
What is there to remember?
Slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Which one was Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh.
Oh, right.
He literally said, I do not want to win again, so if you're planning to vote for me, vote for Lily, since SK doesn't care, and so does Brawl Pro. I do like how chat was like, reverse engineering, so we vote for you, right? Why is it not like a rule for a nominee that was there for the previous year to not show up again for the next year? I feel like that should be a thing. Like, if you win, then that's... Well, not really like you're done, but... I don't know, there's at least like a spacing between it. Fighting game people are already being like, where is X and Y streamers? Some of these aren't full-time fighting game streamers and so on, but it's whatever. I think it would be really funny though if NL or Leffen would make it on that award. It would definitely be funny if NL made it there. I don't know, Sajam literally won it previously. I guess it's like the idea of you're allowed to win back-to-back years in any other award show, right? So why wouldn't you be able to for the Game Awards? But also at the same time, who is deciding the nominees for the fighting game streamer of the year? Because Sajam, yeah, that's a no-brainer. He should definitely be there. But why wouldn't I see someone like, I don't know, Diaphone or who the hell else? I don't know if Daigo still streams, but maybe him. Any other fighting game streamers that make... Like, the thing about Sajam specifically is he makes content around the fighting games and doesn't just play them, right? He also makes, like, videos on that are guides on how to play the characters, or he has these events that he does, or etc., right? There's all this other crazy stuff. But everyone else that you've named, I've only ever heard of them playing the games. I haven't heard of them having events or doing other things of that nature. But also, I don't watch them, so I barely watch Sajam. Or Lord Knight. Lord Knight also works. He does do a decent amount of stuff like that. Can Opener deserves it this year too. Can Opener was Yipes? That was IFC Yipes, right? Where is Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock? Yup, and I go just for the clip of him smashing that ramen cup. I don't think I've seen that one. People already brought up, why isn't Diaphone, Lord Knight, Tampa Never Sleeps, whoever else is not there? And I mean, why didn't anyone nominate them then, huh? People literally be like, oh, we didn't nominate them, but whatever, man. These are the 4 people that were nominated by normal people, not people setting up the event. So there they are. Okay, that I didn't know. And now I'm just confused. Now I'm extremely confused. Why, when they get the idea of like which would be the top fighting game streamers, why do they immediately default to like Lily Pichu, SK, and who was the last one? Lily Pichu, Brawl Pro. I've never heard of Brawl Pro. I don't know. What do they do? This isn't like a jab at them. I just haven't heard of them. Like I I don't know how many votes you would need, but considering at least 2 names, maybe with enough people you could be there. Strong, don't worry, next year you got that. Sure, man. Alright. So is everyone because I found them entertaining? Okay, then. I feel like the key word they missed for this category was fighting game. I think they just heard content creator and then they're like, oh, I like this guy. And they play fighting games. Or they have played a fighting game. Why would he want another rock?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Wouldn't you want that rock?
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Bro, that feels like an insult. That feels like we're spitting in his face. Sure, why not?
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
That's cute. That's really cute.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Oh, we're just here.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri.
Where's
Why
Clea
didn't
been?
you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Okay. I guess we're fighting. Strongest ice attack ever. Ow. He wasn't joking. Okay. Hi, Mighty Strongman sitting here. Who is this Brawl Pro? No, wait, hang on. Yeah, I wouldn't actually be surprised if NL would make it there. Nice parry. Leave me alone.
I'm ready.
What?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take.
Alright, we got it this time.
Don't call.
You
I think.
Prove it.
We'll trade.
Is that supposed?
I think.
Swap. Strongest ice attack ever. 1, 2, 3. I can't do anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I solved 0. Good. Give me your rocks.
Fine, fine, fine. Here. Pah. Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Damn, dude. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Damn!
He really does miss her.
Oh, I feel bad. Back at camp, SKA swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
But I could help. Shucks, go on, tell me more. Glad I could
Glad
help.
I could
man.
help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Your incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. I got an achievement, so I'm going to assume that's the last... Wait, SKA ability unlocked, underwater diving. Okay. I'm going to assume that's the highest level of friendship I can get with him. SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others.
Noir is scary when
I guess he's not.
cousins.
Same stuff. There's still freaking more! Oh my god.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like he would never leave me.
How does time flow within the campus?
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Radiant attack. Verso, Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. What is that ability? I can't check Radiant abilities, can I? Bully man Steven. No, he's fine. Francois is fine. Surely. Tomato? Tomato? Or was that supposed to be tomato? Why have you said this? I still hate those things.
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Okay then.
Let's explore.
Aren't you scared?
Interesting. So I guess let's try to bring Noko back. It doesn't matter, it's being thrown at you. What did I do to get a tomato thrown at me? Let me go get my rock. Are we throwing? Why are you throwing a rock? Why are you trying to stone me? Damn! Everything? I have done quite literally nothing. Okay. Where am I supposed to... Unless it's supposed to be over here with the Gistral Village. Hidden Gistral Area, Ancient Sanctuary... Yellow Harvest. And there's whatever those are. Whoops. Gistral Village. I mean, there's that, but then there's also... whatever was behind it. Wrong place. There's something about a river.
Here we go.
Speaking of tomatoes, is it weird that I hate ketchup but like tomatoes? A little bit, but I mean whatever. I feel like I'm the opposite. I can tolerate ketchup, but I freaking hate tomatoes so much. What's up, Lucarine? Saving the streak. I'll see you soon. Enjoy Claire. Will do. Welcome and goodbye. Oh, are we killing this guy? Let's go. We're not killing anyone? Or we're killing me. Never mind. Sure, whatever. You guys have my permission to come over and beat me to death with hammers. Engine, how are you holding up if around? I'm fine for now. The power should go out shortly and we'll be going out daily at specific hours outside of that. I'm fine, I think. Okay. So, like, you yourself are fine. Is that what you mean? Like, you yourself are going to be hopefully okay, but your power might not be? If it's just your power, then I'm okay with that. If a bomb doesn't fall on my house, yeah, or drone. Rules are simple. You got one hit. If you deal 9k, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Sure. Oh no, Poncho. This man's name One Punch? Hold on, assuming I only get one hit. Frick! Ah. You do the most in like a normal hit. That's not enough. You failed, you weakling. Yawn. Wait, that was it? What a jerk. One Punch Man, I don't think that's quite it. Remove from party. In party. Rules are simple, one hit, 999. Yeah. Yeah, skip. Keep doing that by accident. Skill. Not bad. Powerful. Skip. Wait. Use energy tint. You. Come on, hit me as hard as you can. Really wish you would just attack us. Three hits, medium physical damage. Screw it. Damn! I don't know how to deal 9k to against this guy. That's it. There's some good music. Yeah, it was. It's too bad. It's too bad I can't kill him in one hit. Okay, do you know when they're outing the power, or is it a result of the environment? It's a result of the bombardment, not environment. The power plant is damaged. Oh. Shameful display. Man! That was worth. Okay, where is the river? Almost forgot. By the way, bosses are actually going to take a year now? Nah, don't say that. Don't say that, come on. You buff your attack and you hit him. I did buff my attack and I hit him and nothing happened. This is not a bit. Oh, no. Steve is in the end game and still doesn't know how to play the game unless you learn how to play the game. I'll tell you how to play the game. Just press the parry button anytime the boss attacks you. Means you didn't buff it enough. There's only one attack buff. That's powerful, and I already did it. Want to know where the river is? Yeah, because I want to know the thing with... like, that's a legitimate question, Sir Soulcell. Since we're doing the thing for Noko, I'd like to know where it is on the map. It's... If you say something like up your button around the corner, I swear to God. I don't know? Okay. That's fine. That's entirely fine. Flying Water is the best cave. Redwoods. Distral Beach. Stone Wave Cliffs. It's a place you haven't visited near you. My body aches today. You should massage yourself now. Oh, cool. I can go in here. I didn't think it would let me in for some reason. On the map, just look for places that don't have a name. Gotcha. Lost Woods. What is this, Legend of Zelda? Yellow Harvest. Keep pressing that button. Wait, then what is this painting area? Oh wait, that's probably above ground. So there's still this place. Wish I could set markers. But no, that's a quality of life adjustment that would be too good for us, wouldn't it? Every time. Every freaking time I do that to myself.
Here we go.
Small Burgeon. That's not it. Is it? That might be it. Steve, why don't you massage Ava? I don't know how to give a massage, I'm sorry to tell you. Also, see, there is a map. This is the wackest map I've ever seen. There's this area.
Hang on tight.
Sir Soulcell, I want you to know, I can't get over the part, the time way back when I said, what if the Quincy's were right? And your response was, Steven, I don't know how to tell you this, but the Quincy's were Nazis. White tree.
Hang on tight.
Oh, I want someone else to do it? To massage you? Well, you start with trying to. Hidden just straw area. Wait, is this it? Because I was here before. I don't remember completing this area, though. I don't think I completed this place. They literally speak German? Who? It's not it either. Oh wait, I do remember this place now. It was an arena. Remember by thinking about where do I ache in doing it? I feel like my aches and pains would be different from yours. But I'm not really sure. It's near Old Lumiere. What? That's like forever away. The hell you mean it's near Old Lumiere? Wait. Frickin'! It does give me a point. Okay, never mind. Whoops, wrong button. North.
Hang on tight.
Thought it was near you. You lied to me. You told me it was... You told me the line was, it's Morbin time. And they never said that line at all. Ever in the movie.
Flashing through the sky.
Sacred River. Sure, kill my ass. Yeah, but there are general ones? I guess there are. Oh, you're ghosts. I see. I can't break those. Good to know. Oh wait, I never changed my L's. Say should be something else. Red Fury. Gustav's Homage. Deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Deals high, very high void damage to all enemies. Stendhal. Deals extreme single target void damage. 1 hit. Removes self shields and applies defenseless. I feel like the thing that I should care about here is Gustav's Homage. But the issue here now is how do I apply mark? Just gotta watch it again. They say it, promise. I never watched it in the first place. I just know that they lied to me. They do say you should watch it again. You probably missed it. Never saw it, never will. I do not care about Morbius. Can I break these? They look important. Whatever. Hey, big guy. The Sacred River. Where Gestrals are reborn after death. You wish to resurrect Noko. Yes. What's up, Rootgish? Gonna cook rice in bean water? Watch me?
Here in a while.
What are you doing?
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Oh no. You're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent. I have like 3 feet! What do you want about? We've been over this before. See all these Gestrals? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
What? You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrals to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrals?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
Un poquito lejos.
I was hoping you'd say that.
We have to participate.
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubarico Femi.
May you both survive this. Oh, it has to be both Verso and Minoka. Uh-oh. Ouch! What the heck is this? Yup, frick. No, we got it, we got it. I just gotta know the patterns. I just gotta see the vectors. Ouch.
Not impressed.
Okay, that's not good. Me cold too? Well, there's your problem. How can you know they don't say it if you didn't watch it? Every meme I've seen is that they said that they lied. As always, Steve thinks he knows better, the hopeless fool. Okay. Just make the beans and rice at that point? No, yeah, that's the plan. Just extra bean. Kind of bean? Red kidney? Oh, cool. I don't remember the last time I've had beans. I remember liking some of them when I was a kid, and then I just grew out of that for some reason. Just Perry, smiley face. That's the plan. See you next week for the thrilling conclusion. Bro, you're trolling. Got special pictos at the end of Act 2. They're not... I have them and they're equipped to frickin' Mael. They're just not equipped to Verso. I saw it. Damn it. I was going to install them as whatever they're called. As the Lumina, but I don't have... I don't have the... It's not unlocked yet.
Your turn to dance.
2, 3, 4. Alright. Hit him.
Watch out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ay, ay, ay. Like lentils and pork beans. Equip them to everyone? What do you mean equip them to everyone? Only one person can have it on at a time! Until it's unlocked as a Lumina, I can only have one person on with that pick though. Ouch. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I messed up the third. It's 5 points. Unlock it, fool. I have to use the character that the Picto is equipped to. It's on Mael. 1, 2, 3. I messed up the third every time. 1, 2, 3. Okay, my freaking god, Golgra's a bit too much, bro. This is too much woman for me. He's making up John's. Okay.
It likes you.
1, 2, 3. One, 2.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ouch. What do I even do, bro?
Get ready. Watch out.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I hope you fight every endgame boss tickling them like this. Man. You suffer and die. What's up, Diamond Uo? Or should I say Death Knight from Quake Champions?
I must rage.
Ouch. Want to come work for me today? I want to lay and relax. Don't you want to do that every day?
Here we go again.
1, 2, 3. My freaking god! Ah, okay. 1, 2, we're dead. Alright, well. Looks like we're coming back here once I've gotten... What's it called? Once I've been able to unlock the painted power for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's the song lyrics? Are the actual song lyrics? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I only know the meme one. The bad one that I can't say. Children of Lumiere. Really do not understand this? Don't understand what? I did not mean to talk to you again. Okay. Where are the rest of the beaches? Don't say me. First thought was put this on everyone. I can't put it on everyone. I have to unlock it first. That's how it works. You level up the Picto, and then you get the Lumina, and then you put the Lumina on everyone, but it's not unlocked as that. It still has to level the rest of it. Then fight fool. I'm going to, bro. I'm going to. And go level it up, forehead. Where can I find some more fights? Enter any dungeon? I don't just grind randomly. I need an objective. These are Justral beaches. So maybe this is a beach, right? Yeah, that's a Justral beach. Alright. So I'm gonna fly into the beach. And I'm gonna climb that and hope that I get a frickin'... Not even a sling bikini. I hope it's just straight up pasties for Lune. Or Seal. Hey, listen. Hey, what? What, Navi? What do you want? I have been watered. You're a dog. This isn't the beach? What do you mean this isn't the beach? Exploration MF, do you speak it? No, I don't, obviously. He doesn't listen. It's got the Justral Music Beach, too. And the area's called Justral Beach. What am I missing? Alright, why did these people die here? How did you die here? What's going on?
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestral's challenge for months now, but it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestral's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
What the hell is wrong with you? That's not okay. You just abandon everyone else? Doesn't listen and he's illiterate. Say the line, Stronge. And he's illiterate. What? What's the problem? If I leave this place and it still says Justral Beach, I only see one female dog on the screen right now and small green box at the bottom, yeah? Justral Beach. There's a swimsuit here, isn't there? Read my messages again, lesbian? That isn't the beach. Anywhere that isn't... Okay, I see. You wanted me to go anywhere that isn't the beach. Now I get it. Now I know what you mean. Too bad! I've been wanting to get the rest of the swimsuits for a while now. Life's a beach and then you die. True. Does this hurt me? It does not hurt me. So I assume it's just gonna knock me off. What the hell? How do you do this? I can't slow time down. Okay. Is the answer to just get lucky like that? That's not fair! That's not fair, man. Frick. It's easy. Just climb. Right. Alright, we're good. Damn it. Okay, I gotta take this slower. That's the problem. I'm trying to jump the gun. Let me up? It's only through the center that you can get... Okay. This is the easy one? What do you mean this is the easy one? This ain't cool, man. Alright, I got this. Going, keep going, keep going. Mid, right, mid. Oh, stop that. Okay, thank you. Damn. Hey, what's up, man? You got a swing bikini for me? Someone made it here. Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who's the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60? But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. Based! But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. It's for frickin' Mael. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. Meh. And there go my ankles. Strong doesn't know what exploration is, I'm convinced. He doesn't go there just to go there. I do, though. It is literally what I do. I specifically map out the place I'm supposed to go, and the place I'm not supposed to go, and then pick the direction that I'm not supposed to go to find out whatever there might be down that pathway. Frick? Damn. Alright, am I able to get over there? Or did I, like, go the wrong way? Wish Tenjin would waterboard Steven, he deserves it. What the heck? Considering how he's built, that won't be hard. What the heck, man? What did I deserve to be waterboarded? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. You won't let me up. You won't let me on. Why? What the heck, man? Okay then, get me out of here, I guess. You breathe. Some would say that's a blessing. So I'm going to assume every Gistral beach just looks like this. So they're still here. North.
Here we go.
Did I go here before? I'll go back through the redeems and say the lines from it. What? Oh. Calm down for Princess Ava. Who are we telling to calm down and why? Not for long. Fingers crossed. What the heck, man? Welcome to the Gistral race. What's the deal here? They made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay. Here we go. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Bronze, silver, and gold. 38 seconds. Where am I supposed to be going? What's the movement tech? I swear to God, if I find out... Okay, never mind. I was worried that it would just be like what do you call it? Whoops. Brick. 38.994. Not a bad time, human. That's a silver medal for you. You deserve this reward. Use it wisely. That's garbage! We're doing that again. What's up, Moose? You press jump and crouch at basically the same time when you mantle. Wait, is there a crouch button? There's no crouch button. You said it's so lackluster. You did everything wrong today. I have done absolutely nothing wrong today. Hello? I'm great. I'm top of my game. Let me in. Alright, we're good. 37. Not... So 37.028. Not bad time, human. That's a gold medal for you. You deserve this reward. Use it wisely. It's garbage, bro! It's garbage. That's what we want, baby. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's not garbage. You what? Why garbage? Why do you think? Double polo. Okay. You get to see Verso's tits even without pasties? This was not on my list of things to do today. Where else? Where's the next Gistral Beach? Visages. Is this one? Wait, did we already go to this one? I don't actually know. We shouldn't have, right? Southwest. Verso, my beloved. I sleep. Man, I missed the black guy from the beginning of the game. Bring him back. Did I already do this one? Dude, he was there for 10 seconds. Literal who? I don't think I did this one yet. Call it the Destral Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this one to hone her skills. Only a few Destrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you an ultimate Destral reward. We did this one, right? All of these look the frickin' same, dude. You did not do this one? Are you sure? I remember doing one really long, only up-tier platforming segment and getting a swimsuit for what's-his-name, Minoko, and being mad. Okay, you did this one. Is that what you want? No, that's not what I want. You gonna go up, or... Oh, I see. Pretty sure you did. No, this one is the harder one. There are two. What do you mean this one's the harder one? Don't say that. If this one's the harder one, then I swear to God, if I get another man's swimsuit for this, I am going to uninstall this game. I suck! It's fine, that's not that bad. Verso Speedo, unfortunately. I do not want to see this man in a banana hammock, no thank you. He parried an attack and didn't parry the follow-up. Skill issue. This place sucks. This place is not enjoyable. Frick me, man. Oh, I see. Yeah, none of this is looking familiar. Like, the boat was, but nothing else. This is looking familiar, but... Okay. I swear, if I did this one already, this is looking familiar now. This boat. And then these. This is the Minoko one. This is the one where at the top of it we get Minoko, I swear. I remember this bench, because I fell off of this bench. Then there's this. We did this. We definitely did this place. I have no idea. I don't watch you. I noticed. I remember this statue pointing. Yeah, okay. I pranked myself. I remember you running through this one with Gustavo Verso. Yeah, I was playing it with Verso, and then at the top, I got a Minoko swimsuit. Why am I still going here? I should just jump off. If I fall, I'm not doing this again. I'm assuring you. Hey, why is Steven using my L and not Verso? Because I beat the game. Question mark. Told you that you did it and even said, did you? I got one guide. I got one guide by a guy that doesn't watch my stream. Frick me. Oh, you did the final boss first and then are going back? No. I didn't do, like, the final boss. I did the thing that... You can tell by the outfit. That's the reason why I'm playing my L. Oh, so you didn't beat the game. I didn't beat the game, I made it to the top. You're the same... Worlds of Frick. 10 billion dead Nevrons. Okay, this is not funny anymore. Please, you're gonna stop my heart at some point, and it's not gonna be funny. Everyone will be sad. Wish these things were marked, man. Hey, fat ass, what's up? Wear with pride. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Get nay-nayed. Again with the fat shaming. Okay, where else? Done. Done. Don't know. Nothing. I got Mael, Lune. Is it one? It's not one swimsuit per character, right? That can't be right. Destral Beach, I was already there. I still don't have Seal, so there has to be more. I guess there's 2 areas that are still clouded. Sure. Southwest still. Will this ever end? Me and hating fat people? No! Okay, so there's nothing over there. And I assume there's nothing over there. So where the heck are the rest of the beaches? Rip topless Lune swimsuit. That doesn't exist. It's not real. I wish it was. Really, Seal's the one I want to see topless, but... Again, she's married. Where am I? Oh. Basically straight south from here.
We go.
Big Nevron with a light at the end of it. Rip Verso birthday suit? Good. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. So the part where Eva says she wants to see that, and I say, ew. It's frickin' nothing here.
Here we go.
Say ew to seal pasties, you dog. Hmm? This is from one of them.
Hang on tight.
Oh, are those in the overworld? I didn't know those were in the overworld too.
Hang on tight.
First, Distral Beach. Distral Village. Paint shop. Flying place. Distral Beach that I've already been to, I think. Question mark? Maybe not. No, because this is the one I just went to. I don't remember going to this one. It was north.
Flashing through the sky.
Can you fight a boss for me in the overworld? Just one of the big random bosses? Sure, after I hit up this beach, I'll check that. Straw Beach. Welcome to the Distral Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Distrals we can use as balls. Yeah? Baby Distrals? I asked for their consent. They're... Okay, dude. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Distrals at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Yeah, dude. Which Sakapatat do you want to try? The weakest? Just the normal one? The strongest? Go the weakest. See, you're not exactly brave. Oh wait, the one that I'm fighting against? Oh, I see. Oh, that was the one that I was using. Bruh. Hello? Oh, I see now. Okay. Damn, killed my ass. Come play again anytime. I wasn't I didn't know where they were landing. That's the problem. Now I get it. Now I understand. Hello. You're kind of big. This better be the hottest swimsuit I've ever seen, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro, the attack is so slow. Strongest. First one for this was kind of annoying. It looks annoying. Bruh. Need to do them all? Hmm? You're kidding. Alright, let's work up to... Let's work this up, then. Instead of starting on the hardest. too early. Alright, got his ass. Does he really need swimsuit 2 for Lune that much? Surely this is swimsuit 1 for Seal. She's the only one I'm missing. Normal one. The max difficulty one is RNG. Is it? You're kidding. Alright. Frick. Alright, I got this. I got it now. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Oh, cool. Have fun with it. Lune swimsuit 2. Win all of the Destral. Wait, what? But there were only 2. I didn't win against the other one. Also, this is weak. The first one's better. What French swimsuits suck, dude? They don't, they do. Where's the eroticism, man? It's all bland. Frick me. Have you seen Verso's bulge? I don't want to see Verso's bulge. All swimsuits are in this game are weak, just mid. Ugh. This was hot in 1919. Guess what year it is? Bro. There's your problem again, you're avoiding eroticism? Okay. Stellar Blade and Wu Chang are right there. I ain't trying to play... I am trying to play at least Stellar Blade. Aye. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Of course you would. I want to play Stellar Blade more for the mechanics, less the hot naked women, half naked women. Frick. I did not see that one. Anytime one of them shows up in the center, I can't see it. I think it's just because of the lack of color. I bet you'd enjoy Stellar Blade. It is a good game, yeah. Locking in. I'm locked in. I'm locked. I'm locked. I am now popping, locking, and dropping it. I have dropped it. It is a good game, yeah, but honestly, the sexual stuff did distract me in Stellar Blade? How so? I didn't think it got that crazy. Wasn't it still kind of tame? Shoot. I lost the timing! Okay, I got it now. Sexual stuff needs to be done right. If it gets disruptive to when you don't care about it, it's annoying. Very true. Very, very true. That's why I keep saying it's all about balance. Alright, got his ass. Told you guys. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Bro, she got like the super obnoxious chest tattoo going on. No, Seal! Damn, bro! You had everything, and then you made me hate looking at your chest. Whatever. Oh, you care? You don't even want to bone her? Because I still like looking at her. Chest tattoo equals ruin. Yeah, that's how it works. Stellar Blade is 5 out of 10 at best. Really? Most other people that I've spoken to or seen, gotten the opinion of involving that game, they said it was good. Said it was great, in fact. But the little bit of gameplay that I did see of it, it did seem kinda jank visually. I don't know about mechanically. I still gotta find that one out myself. Because you constantly look at jiggly ass. I see, I thought you meant the chat. That is disappointing. That game did well. Why are you disappointed in that? I don't think a game having a jiggly ass is a negative. Hacking cap it's at least 7. It is mid, they like titties. I mean, okay then. I feel like there's more to it than that, but I can't say for certain. Where do I go now? I can probably go to some of the earlier dungeons that I ended up skipping. Why not, right? Where did we start? Steven, what? What did I do? What did I say? It's too far back, I think. Make me say something. You were the chosen one. You were to bring balance to the swimsuit, not leave it in disappointment. If I'm with somebody and she's leaving her swimsuit behind, nobody is disappointed, trust me.
Here we go.
It's the jiggly ass with no substance, but isn't that the thing? There is substance past just the jiggly ass? The only thing that I would say looked jank about the game was just animation-wise, and that's it. That's literally it. Everything else seemed fine. Small Burgeon. This one's not labeled on my map, which means that I probably didn't enter here. The best cave was the pink guy. Yeah, not to be confused with Filthy Frank. So this area then is the area that floats, but that's way further. SKA's Nest. Flying Waters was where we had to go. Ancient Sanctuary was the way that I needed to go to get into Jestral Village. Then Redwoods was something. What was Redwoods? Small Burgeon. Redwoods Danger. The game mechanics are super shallow. It's a good action game with a good deal of exploration. Story is rehashed, near replicant, rather automata. I'm very sleepy. Oh man. Oh, what was in here? Odd fountain. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Or in 10K. Sure. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. The last chroma was poured inside the fountain and began to speak. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days, in the face of countless trials. Families reunite, and they overcome. Odd-looking fountain. 50K. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awaken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Recovery. Recovers 10% health on turn start. Yo, cool, thanks. I take it you want more of my rambling? I apologize, I do not have any more tales to tell. Why were you hiding? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Cool. See you, man. Good talking to you, I guess. You gave me something that's pretty useful. Energizing death, augmented counter. Okay. I'm 10 seconds away from benching the hell out of Bune. It's no longer 10 seconds. Or so. Recovery. Don't know what else. Second chance. Revive with 100% HP once per battle. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's do that. 40! Story's not just a rehash of Automata. Dude, have you even played the game? Yes. Damn. And the premise that they will buy as long as there is jiggly ass, I mean, it definitely makes it easier to look at the game. I'll have to look into the story myself, but it is way at the bottom of my priorities to look into. I just have categorized it as a Gooner game. I have no real input on that. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Energizing pain. Energizing cleanse. Let's go for energizing or empowering parry. Sure, that works. I feel like that should be my order of team. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of that kind of story. There are similarities, that much is true. Not to say that Stellar Blade is bad, far from it. It's just kind of another ARPG that is vaguely soulsy. Now I feel like I should just play the game to get my own opinion on it now, like, because you're giving me one thing, and then everyone else gives me another thing, and then there's the very little that I've seen that made me think, like, it might be meh. Now I need to be sure that it's meh, or it's good. I've been posture checked. And watered. Can't believe this. I mean, you can make anyone good, so just do whatever, but what will you do without her resurrection? Without whose resurrection? Oh, Lune, I mean, I have revive tints. I have a bunch of revive tints. That should be fine. We'll see how that goes. Or the best answer would be, I simply won't let anyone die. Smiley face. What the heck? Of course you're proving my point while not helping. Okay. Just a South Korean game, so hot chick is a must. I mean, I don't think that's just exclusive to South Korean games, right? There's a lot of Japanese games with hot chicks, right? But I guess it is really noticeable with a lot of Korean games when they're very risque. The other media is like that centric. I'm God's freakiest soldier. Based. should, I agree you should. Clearly just a Gooner game? Literally is just a Gooner game. You mean Stellar Blade? Really? I'm surprised you're saying that, Lord Ratatosk, because contrary to everyone else, or according to everyone else, it's still fine. It still has substance. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. Something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go. High. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. Me eat skin. Skin same kind as me. Me grow. Me extra grow. Skin. You need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. Might be a good challenge. What the heck, dude? Are there more in here? I hope there would be. Oh. What happened to you guys? It's not just a Gooner game, it's a Souls Gooner game. So, Code Vein. I mean, any game with a hot or multiple hot chicks is a Gooner game. That's the thing that I, like... That's what I was thinking, right? Everyone's gonna see the game with the hot chick and then just immediately dismiss it. Or, not everybody, but a non-insignificant amount of people are going to see that and then dismiss it, and I hate it. And I really don't understand why we can't just have, like an attractive character or, like, an unattractive character. Like, nobody can just take it as, like, face value, right? Nobody can see, like, here's the thing, and then try to explore it a little bit more, and then be like, oh, okay, the rest of it is good. But the biggest example always comes back to Nikke, and I believe Tenjin might bring that up. Might have already brought it up, I'm not sure, but Nikke being the game where it's like, okay, every character has a great set of jiggling fat tits and ass, but once you look deeper into the story, it's like, oh, this is the atrocities of war, and these are the experiences these people are going through, and etc., etc. There's a lot more to that game than there is just attractive females, right? But nobody looks at that. Nobody, or not enough people look at that. It's not so much nobody. It's more like the louder group are the people that see the face of the game and then just think this is bad, you know? Gooner game that's a Souls-like? Yeah, Souls plus Gooner. That's a crazy mix. I don't think that's that crazy. There was one roguelike, Souls-like game that had attractive women on the cover. I don't remember what it was called. I wanted to grab it, but it was an early access game that ended up getting abandoned for one reason or another, so I never picked it up. Tenjin knows what it is. I believe he has it. I never grabbed it. I still won't spend my money on it. I mean, okay. Honestly, I'm surprised it hadn't been done sooner, to be honest. Wu Chang is AI Gooner Souls game? Wu Chang? I don't remember that one. I heard the name once, but I don't remember what it looks like. I mean, let's be real, all the games with hot/cool dudes are Gooner games, too. Sort of, but I feel like nobody really looks at them because nobody's looking for hot dudes. Or at least, not very many people. Definitely not me. No, you have to see the clothes you can wear. But it's not the premise, Steven. If they didn't advertise it as Ask the Game, we'd be fine. I feel like they... I don't know, what do you define as that? Because it's not like... I don't remember them saying... I'm not sure. It didn't seem explicit like, hey, check out this character's fat ass from any of the trailers that I saw. I guess it was accentuated via some camera angles and some other things like that, but... What's your opinion on Dead or Alive, Starry-Eyed Eva? That's what I really want to know. I think we went over this one before. People see attractive character and all like, just, oh, so it's a Gooner game? Nobody knows what Nikke's plot is like? No point in bringing it up. People see it at face value, so yeah, Nikke's a game I would describe as, is it a Gooner game? Yeah. Is it Not Gooner game? Yeah, it's a game where both statements are correct. Right. That's what I'm looking for, right? That's what I think would be fine. It's just, unfortunately, one of the sides is louder than the other. What's up with this?
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Damn. Damn. Well, they advertise that way for a reason. I don't think attractive equals gooner. I mean, attractive is still subjective, but, like, I guess what are you looking for is the question. It's the way they present first impressions to be public, and then also what people retain from the game. I think Tenjin is the only one I heard who can describe the connection to Nikke's story. There's a friend of mine that also plays Nikke, but I don't know how much he actually reads any of the story that goes on in it. This place is inaccessible until you can fly, so that's going to be difficult to take on. There's these two, but I don't remember if I was able to actually take those on. There's Yellow Harvest, which I think is around here. Yeah. I don't remember completing Yellow Harvest. This. DOA or DOA volleyball? Both, really. Oh wait, Yellow Harvest was one of the story areas, right? Or was it? We'll find out. The camera angles they chose to present. I don't remember the trailers for Stellar Blade, but I don't remember them being that crazy. You were already here. You were definitely already here. I'm the only one seeing this. A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Yeah, we didn't finish this. I'm aware of Nikke's story. It's heckin' hilarious that your character is the best commander because he listens to the android ladies that are fighting as a baseline story. Wait, is he like the only one that does it and that's why he's the best? What the heck? Love it and hate it? Love DOA and hate DOA? Why love it? Because it sounds like you would just hate it. Not bad. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Here's your card.
Don't want Automod to catch me, so I said it in the way I said it. And we can take it further. Anything that's advertised as diversity, the game, that's a Gooner game for alphabeteers? Why did you say it like that? That's one of those sentences that, even if you didn't mean anything by it, someone could definitely take offense from it. What's my take on that?
Let's go path.
Run from it, fear it, Gooners. Question marks? I think the problem here would be like the no, not really. It's not really the problem of advertising it as like a game with diversity. I think it's when it's obvious that it's not like the first thought when developing it that it would be the problem. Like, you made it strictly to appeal to a group rather than because it's something that you actually believe in. That's when it's the main issue. But when it's something that's definitely meant to send a message in one way or another, that's when it's fine. Am I like roulette negativing? That must be it. That must be the reason. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of roulette negatives. You can see characters hot, that's true, but also you listen to the story and it's like, oh, so this character goes through X or through literal existential crisis, and you can even see the game itself treat Nikke as inhuman objects to the point of racism on occasion. This is where I was going. DOA volleyball, that is just a Gooner game, because DOA the fighting game is interesting. Right. I've played DOA, whichever the newest one was, and I thought, like, this is too complicated to wrap my head around. And the DOA volleyball game, I played that one, and unfortunately the only one that I have is in Japanese, so I used it a little bit to try to learn Japanese, but ultimately the game is still like, oh, this is for people to jerk off, question mark? If I wanted to jerk off, I'd kind of just boot up Pornhub, but I guess this one's the officially sanctioned DOA characters, which I might care about. That's actually incorrect. He does not listen to them, is the whole point. He does not listen to them? What the heck? Might be misremembering in my exhausted state. Could have been. Yeah, the personal stories of individual Nikkes are insanely well written. Recently, actually, a friend of mine been playing the game. I told it some time ago, and she started in, like, spring, and during the current event, she actually used Translator and watched videos with captions to read the story, since the game has no subtitles to the story, and she actually enjoyed it, as she doesn't know English well. She still found a way to read it. Oh, cool.
You're outmatched.
Can a Namekian borrow a roulette positive? And there he goes. Lumina learned recovery and empowering parry. Wait, what about the other one? Painted power is learned, so... Not you. Is that support? Attack, lifesteal, enfeebling mark. Auto rush. Protecting heal. Where is it? Painted power. Powering parry, not you. You cannot equip anymore because you have no more Luminous. Run from it, fear it, Gooners. Anyways, play Wizardry. Okay. No, it's worse when it's the only thing they care about. What do you mean it's worse when it's the only thing they care about? Oh, you mean like with LGBT plus aimed games? I don't know, bro. If it's the main focus and it's definitely meant to like send a message, it really just depends on how they execute it. That's the main problem. not problem, but the main focus. If it's executed poorly, then nobody's going to look at it and think like, yeah, this is fine, this is a good game, this is a good experience, and this has taught me a little bit more about the LGBT+. They're gonna look at it and think like, man, this has aided nobody. This doesn't aid the cause. This possibly made me think less of them. This felt like whatever problems being shoehorned into X or Y. It's all just about how you present it, and if you can pull it off. Wait, this Nevron has a face. What the heck happened? There's a guy in this Nevron.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
I feel like these guys are stupid. I don't know, man. What made them want to even try that? DOA love it as an adult because of the female protagonist in a fighting game take, the multiple outfits, customization, and mechanics. I don't like that some of the characters have no depth. Kazumi, from the beginning, it's been about jiggle. And their clothes get destroyed for the sake of excitement. For this reason, the beach games get on my nerves too. No plot, just goon, idle card simulator. I feel like it's not worth thought past a certain point.
Ready to strike.
Like, I know that the story for DOA involving a number of characters actually ends up getting pretty dark, and a lot of people enjoy that, or maybe they don't, it depends. But that's the most I know about that. But the rest of it, like from the get-go, it's been about, you know, jiggling characters. I don't think there's much to think about with it. There isn't much to care, or for me to care anyway.
Let's carve a path.
Quick strike. How strong is this mime, I wonder? Okay, you're definitely weaker than the rest of the mines I've been fighting. I can only hit you with a normal attack. Swift stride.
Here we go.
I don't have any attacks. Red Fury. Oh, that does break. I didn't know that. Assault 0.
Here we go.
And he's gone. Right, but these games continue to sell. I don't see that as a bad thing or anything. I just see it as a thing. If people want to play a Gooner game, but that Gooner game also has some substance to it later, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think that... nothing is worth thought past, like... are there attractive women in this game? Yes or no? Is there more to this game than just the attractive women? Yes or no? I think the only thing that matters, but to me, is the intention behind it. And even then, if the intention is just... I felt like making some hot women, and I also felt like writing this story, then that's great. That's fine. That's exactly what I'm looking for. If the intention is, I felt like writing this story to appeal to some group that I don't care about all that much, then I would have a problem there. Steven, have you played Lies of P yet? No, but that is on the list. I do intend to play that game at some point. I just do not know when. There's nothing over here. I figured there would be something over here. Anything, but this is just a busted up bridge that leads to nowhere. Neo Tengu. I'll pay 100 for a new DOA volleyball game. I don't give a... Dude, I'm still mad that the DOA Venus Vacation, whichever the one that is the gacha, is not on US Steam. And I'm still mad that the one offline version of the game that exists is not obtainable. Why did I try to stab you? Why did I try to stab you knowing you're flying? Or if it is on Steam, it's not available in the US. That's what sucks. This will kill you.
I saw your future.
Buffs its allies. Rush. Spawns pots.
Just try it.
Ow. I'm already offensive stance. Stanceless behavior from me. Top 1. Top 2. Slap one cheek. Boom. Wrong button. Pay 100 for a new mainline DOA game? For real? That's surprising to hear. This is the time to remember how Shimbori wanted DOA 6 to become competitive and move away from the Gooner side, so one of their trailers was basically oil two fat cocks, and by that I mean it had only men for DOA. Oh god. Sex sells, simple as? Mm-hmm. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing for sex to sell. I think it all just matters with moderation. Like, because if I'm not mistaken, prostitution is legal in Germany. It just needs to be taxed. It's not legal here for one reason or another, and I can only assume it has to do with something with morality, maybe? I don't know, man. Morality and, like, religious stuff. Really don't... I couldn't tell you why prostitution isn't legal here. We'll see about that. They're trying to make it illegal? Really? Are you serious? For what reason? I've known this for a long time, so even asked my opinion, though. Yeah. I don't think that was, like, he didn't say that to say, like, get over it. At least I don't think that he did. Yes, he did, and I gave him mine as well because this is Twitch chat behavior. Because they need to get laid, probably. But that's what the prostitution is for. They can pay for that. Why would they need to get laid and then decide that they're going to remove one of the avenues for that? That doesn't make any sense. You have no allies. You're all your friends are dead. No, I'm responding to it as this is normal to me. As this is nothing new to me. Gotcha. I see. Tried that Steam database method of adding it to your library. It doesn't work anymore. Right. I remember seeing a video that you posted about it. You have to get a JP launcher. DOA 6 would have had a sick resurgence if it had rollback. Would it? It probably... I believe that. I definitely believe that. This is what it's... my controller was vibrating and I was wondering why. Oh, hey, kid with the broken face. I guess we're gonna talk again in a second. After I catch up with chat. And this is where I say you can just add it to your library and download it normally without any issues, but Stronge will say, I don't want to do X, Y, Z, and I tell him, whatever, dude, and we get to nowhere. That method doesn't work anymore. But he played Utopia. Oh, but I must play this specific type of cards, and I need exactly piercing. We can't be building new things. Yes! Also, this is just his life philosophy. True! Because we want you to have a family and make kids so they can work in my Funko Pop factory. Someone being a prostitute doesn't mean that they're incapable of having a child. They're probably less likely to do so. And I can't say I disagree with that mentality. But, like, I don't know, man. Removing the ability to sell sex, I don't think that helps anybody. I guess it doesn't really hurt anybody either. Well, I guess it would hurt anybody that is in that business. I can tell you I'd play DOA 6. Yon Tengu, my beloved. I'd give it a try. I'd probably give it one more try, but I can't say that I would stick. Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Try to communicate. The boy ignores you, as if he does not see you. Okay. I guess that's all I can do with you. Funko Pop is going to be the Funko Pop pretty soon here. I heard about that, right? They were like on the verge of bankruptcy or something. Is that true? What happened? People are all about Funko Pops. Or were. I guess maybe they're not now if they're on the verge of bankruptcy. Because Funko Pop needs to buy licenses. Oh! Oh. And they don't make enough money to pay them. Yeah. This isn't where I came from, but I remember walking up a pathway similar to this. Or is this where I came from? This frickin' game, bro! I wish I had a map! This isn't where I came from. Yeah, there's another journal here, in fact.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Clair Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Clair Obscur at my side. Until the end.
That's nice. Method works. Literally DM me and we will get it on your account in like 5 minutes. But I will say that DOA game is not interesting, Strange, so I don't know why you would want it. Because I like looking at naked women! They're not naked. They're very close too. That's the point. We want to deposit 90 tons of plastic landfill? What? Oh, for the Funko Pop thing.
Let's go, path.
Here's your card. Here we go. Here's your card.
Didn't kill you. That did. Literally the most auto-battler game out there. The Funko Pop bubble is about to pop. +2. Guess who owns the plastic pollution reduction companies? I don't know who. Patrick's dead, well damn. I will say though, the mods on DOA Venus are insane. Are they? I'm afraid to ask. Oh, that just reminded me. Anyone know how to do sound mods for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I know I said the whole thing about the wisps, and somebody did that, but there's like limitations for that. But I was thinking, like, since Zavok is voiced by Patrick Sates, could we have a mod that just changes some of his voice lines to the things that he said in Blaze Blue as Ragna? I think that would fit. I think that would fit really well. I kind of want to get out of here, and since I finally leveled up the 2 Pictos that... Is it recovery? Yeah, it's recovery. 10% health on turn start. I could just, like, set the Lumina as Minoko and get the heck out of here. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna bench Verso. I don't care that much about using him anymore. Since the way that I feel about how my party is set up. This is where I came from. Should be this way. Particularly funny to me how now I can actually watch since Strone actually plays area I did ages ago. Then never mind, I guess we're staying here. I don't know, dude, you were the one preaching with, you know, shovelware porn game, this and that. Where's my substance? Something Heroico. And you want to play DOA Venus? I want to try the game out! Damn! Must be some reason why people still like the game. We were already here. Why do I think that there's something over here when there isn't? If you pay me, I can learn. I don't have the money to pay you to code that in. So-called free thinkers when women show skin. I never said I was a free thinker. Usually sound mods are the easiest to make. From what I know, for example, in GG Strive, you just replace a song, so when it plays in the game, you'll get what you replaced it with. Been considered replacing something for one Nikkei OST. I should replace Birthday Train so others suffer. Okay. That depends on the file type that they use for music. I think it's a .wav file that's easy to replace. And then you're good, you're frickin' golden. I believe the same goes for TF2, and I think that they use a .wav file. That reminds me of something. There was a time where... So one of my friends has Final Fantasy XIV modded in such a way where it'll play the I can't stop winning sound clip anytime he gets like a crit heal so that he's aware that he's healing his teammates or something. And he asked us what should he replace the sound with, like the hit sound with or the trigger sound with, and I said the entirety of Through the Fire and Flames. It's just because it's a pretty daily gacha game? What, why people would play it? No, because the fact that there's like multiple DOA extreme games shows that there's appeal to it outside of it just being a gacha game. The gacha game just probably made it slightly more popular. But there's like the PSP DOA game. There's the first 3, Dead or Alive Extreme 3 is the one that I have on the PlayStation 4. I don't know if they're gonna make any more. I kinda hope that they do make more. I'm gonna be real with you. I would at least like to play some, like, Blackjack or something on it. I did like playing the gambling games on that, I just thought about something, but it's kind of like cursed. I was gonna say it would be interesting if they made it online so I could play, like, Mahjong or Blackjack or whatever other games, the gambling games, with other people, but if that were to happen, there would be a non-zero chance that I queue into a game with somebody that is playing Blackjack and jerking off at the same time. So, maybe I don't want that.
I'm ready.
Shoot.
Here's your card.
Roulette negative. Chill, not everyone's like you. Bro, it's Blackjack. It's a one-handed game. I don't... Oh my god.
Feel the burn.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There. OGG files are the usual for sound effects, are they? Okay. I guess that's something that I have to look into. There's nothing up here. Don't know if I was at this statue before. I mean, Extreme Venus is the one where I would say it's just a Gooner game, since you literally do not control characters for gameplay, and that's only for some of the games, but yeah. Or really, it's your choice. Naturally, if you're that guy, Stroned, you can go ahead and make photo shoots of them doing things in swimsuits, peep in showers, then yeah, it is for you. Don't let me around my hot girlfriend with a camera or a shower. I feel like I'd be really annoying if I were in a relationship. Guess what? What? You're even annoying when not. Is this the beginning? How did we get back here? Wait, what? I'm the only ones. Frick me. But yeah, the gacha pull animation in DOA is literally opening the shower on girls. Kind of insane. Yeah, I saw that. And I was thinking, you guys are so lucky I don't have access to this game. Because, let me tell you, I'd drop a whole $0 to play it. Okay, what am I missing? Because I went in a big circle, apparently. This is where I believe I came from. Yeah, I dropped off a cliff over there. So there's nothing here. What did I walk past, then? Wait, I guess there's the expedition that I... There's the one where I picked up the journal and there was a bunch of... lanterns. But where was that? Bamboozled. By the way, this place has a hidden boss. Deal with it. I mean... Deal with what? What was your intent with... Why are you screaming? What was your intent with that message? I cannot... Oh, wait. Okay, that's where I was going with the lanterns. There's also this. Didn't notice that before, but now I see it. They give you a girl in the beginning, so I had to pick Neo Tengu, and then Marie, and then I dropped the game. Which DOA... Which dead ore has the largest alives asking for a friend? Or should I say, which Dead or Alive has the largest extremes? Streaming? I'm screaming because you cannot play the Venus game. Oh. You can if there's a will, there's a way. The new one. Sugma. I also picked Neo Tengu, did some polls, and was like, they play the game on its own and it gets tedious to watch, and waiting is annoying since it takes forever. Okay, so it's probably one of those games that's like a nice novelty and then it's like a big whatever. You alive? You are not alive. This is where I meant to go. That's for sure. Should probably at least mark the... You know something that flashed into my head? Starry-eyed Eva. Why did you... When I was playing Dota and Slardar did the laugh, the one that I said that I liked, why did you say you knew that I would say that? Do I seem like that kind of guy? Or I guess what kind of guy does that make me? Because you're a creep, you're a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Thought that you would say that? That's it? That's the long and short of it? Okay, maybe I'm a bit insecure. Just a little bit. Like when I say there's no gameplay, there's literally none. There's more gameplay in freaking Horse Game Man and Uma Musume? Oh, you're kidding me. I mean, that's still... I don't know what I would call that gameplay. I would say that it was kind of fun. What stopped me from playing it? It's the desire to read, but there being a whole lot to read, and then ultimately at the end of it I felt kind of whatever, and then there was the fact that dailies took forever. Okay, so I did come here. Or... wait, there's something to... you. Hey, what are you doing up here? What is this place? I was traveling with my brub, and he just left me here. Auto death. Kill self on battle start. Why? Why? Best Picto in the game? Ouch. Spark.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
Swift stride. And he died to fire. Ah, good old brawl. Something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. Teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. That's definitely useful. Don't you worry, though. I'm going to find my bruv eventually. Haha. I think. Hopefully. Good luck to you, man. You won't let me back down to where I grappled from, will you? Please don't do that laugh again. The Slardar laugh? What's wrong with my Slardar laugh? I'm a crepe. I'm a weirdo. Haha. Literally just said I'd creep on my woman with a camera in the shower. Didn't I say or alternatively she's in the shower? Okay, hold on. I wasn't gonna take a picture of her in the shower I'm literally the same guy that denied photos of a woman I'm the same guy that denied risque photos of a woman that I almost certainly could have obtained because I wasn't comfortable with having images of that nature of her. I felt like that would be immoral, I guess is the best word I can put here. I'm not gonna just take... I'm not gonna take hidden photos of whoever. Doesn't matter. Creep photos of whoever. She wasn't your girl, though. She almost was. Almost. Your Slardar laugh sounds like you're a person who plays in theater and does intentionally bad villain laugh or tries so hard it's bad. It hurts to listen. Whatever, man. Did you level up the 999 Picto yet? Yes, I did. There's nothing to read in Venus, though. Dailies also take a bit in there. You don't do anything, but you also don't train them. So, really, it's just about watching girls play volleyball. You don't control them unless you really have a need to take pictures, take photos, or splash water on them, so yeah. I ain't trying to splash them with water, that's for sure. What am I doing? All that's good. It's watered down DOA Extreme. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's on you, then. Not quite. Hey, big dude. It is not wholly me the reason why all of that fell through. Glaze. I got a glazing for you. Hands grab. Didn't we already fight this? We fought this somewhere. Don't remember where.
Danger.
Focus Foretell. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Could go for Degagement, but... Oh wait, I'm already in Virtuous Stance, aren't I? So I can just do Fleuret Fury.
Ready.
Sure, Twilight.
Romance flowing.
Electrify.
Thunder.
You wouldn't dare heal to...
My sword is death.
Oh. We're good. I was thinking it was gonna heal to... What's it called? Earth attacks, but it doesn't matter. Plus 1 AP on base attack.
We lay the trail.
Energizing attack 1. I'm sleeping. I all exited Ultra Instinct for this cutscene. Well, I mean, technically this is an outfit, which makes me want to enable the setting for changing outfits during cutscenes now. But I don't think I care that much to actually go about doing it. Why is this just a pit? I am able to fall down there, I think. I'll check that later. We're at what? Did I say... Did it say... I don't care. No, I don't care. Whatever it was, I'm not gonna fact check whatever the actual text was, and if I had said it wrong, I do not care. What is this? Why is there another wall of sap?
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
And then this was the... I'm sure it was the... We're gonna frickin' kill you mushroom that they ate. I wouldn't trust eating anything in this place, but I guess they have to, right? They have to try. Because they're gonna run out of food eventually. Broth. Clueless. So there's the pit, then there's here. Is this an exit? This is an exit. Where in the good goddamn... Oh. Lost Woods. This looks weird perspective-wise.
Interesting.
Music. Music got me feeling so free. And celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music make you lose control. Sing for us, boy. Is the last thing that I'm looking for, like, flying? What did I get from this? Frickin' time. Or is it on the shore here? It is the shore. Crushing Cavern. Let's see if we can take on Golgra now. Clueless. We're fine. It's fine. Man, I really wish the blue mage of this game was a chick. I actually do want to use Minoko, but he's a dude. Unless Gistrals are genderless, which I guess would make sense considering they all get rebirthed. But also, Golgra has breasts, so my assumption is they can be male or female. Actually, Minoko's the fattest tits of them all. That's just wrong. Most of these should still be set correctly. You have painted power on... Powering attack. Oh. %50 increased base attack damage. When you say base attack damage, you don't mean like... just doing a normal attack, right? Breaking counter. Breaker. Augmented counter. Painted power. Roulette. Powerful doesn't matter. Powering parry. Healing counter, which I cannot equip. Alright, that's all you get for now. And I'm not putting anything on you. And your weapon is unupgraded. That's not good. You're gay in a derogatory way with love. Question marks?
Haven't been.
The sick. Let's make haste. I don't want.
But no, that's okay. Not a pocket. Sorry, but close.
You.
Oh, think twice, Minako.
I have gold grab. I demand.
Do I have?
Please up.
Kubariko.
Derogatory wate? Reading comprehension, man? What is it?
It likes you.
Alright, we're good. That is not very much more than quad 9s. Berserk slash. Fast combo. Shoot.
My, what lovely feet.
Don't say that when fighting Golgra, man.
Almost lost you. That's more like it.
9K. Impressive combo. Ouch. Impressive is 4 hits. Fast is 3 hits. I don't know the last one. But this is possible. This is definitely possible.
Just try it.
Swiftly is 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's more
Dancing
like it.
around. Radiant.
Almost lost you.
Quick strike. Dancing around. Keep doing that one.
That's more like it.
Ouch. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. I suck, bro. This is fine. It's hard remembering which one is which.
Once more now, with vigor.
Just try it.
I'd love a dance.
Wish it wasn't all damage control, bro.
Bit of violence, yes. Oops. Come back.
Oh well.
Okay. Fast combo. Ouch. 2, 3.
I'll manage.
Berserk. 40k, damn. I don't think I ever read the text for when an enemy attacks. Really? Just
Here we go again.
winged it and got away with it. Thank God. Impressive combo. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Foolish move.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. What did that do so much?
Yes.
Big strike.
Oh, really?
Too early. It's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Dancing around. Manageable? Jesus!
Just try it.
closer than normal, but I still don't know how to parry anything. You're so mean to me. What did I do? I haven't even said anything about you. True. I didn't do anything.
Ready to strike.
Berserk. Damn, those are some low numbers.
Just try it.
Let's waterboard him? I don't think we should do that. I think that would be a bad idea.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Impressive. Ouch. 2, 3, 4.
My, what lovely feet.
Born once more.
Counter. I've been watered. Break. Quick strike. Okay. Nice. Damn it!
Oh, really?
Born once more.
Too early again. 1, 2, 3. I messed it. That's crazy that she just kills us when I think more about it. Like, we attempt to break some rules, and instead of beating us up and then leaving us alone, she just kills us. Deserved, honestly.
Just try it. You're outmatched.
You know what? Powerful first.
Careful now.
Brick.
Not impressed.
Fast combo. Ah!
What lovely feet. Why, yes,
Dancing around.
dots.
Steven, come work for me after stream, please. You know, I'm gonna be real, I glanced and I misread that, and I thought that said, come work me after stream. Either way, the answer is the same. yet. Frickin' big bro, so. You'll be there, Ava. No, wait, hang on.
Here we go.
I'd love a dance.
Dancing around. Radiant.
Oh, really?
You have way more health than I want you to.
You're outmatched.
All of that for... That was piss for damage, man. Whatever, light holder. S rank. Dancing around. Kick him. And return. Impressive combo. Counter. Dancing around. Can you stop attacking the guy that doesn't do any damage, please?
You're outmatched.
Bro, I want to use Phantom Stars, but I just can't.
No time to lose.
My, what a lovely beat. Foolish move.
Ouch. Now you do this.
Let's carve a path.
I must rage.
Fast combo. By the way, this is like the easiest late game boss. Oh, cool. Damn.
My turn.
Still can't cast Phantom Stars.
No time to lose.
Sweet taste of battle.
I can do whatever I want. Now, Golgra gets angry. No, wait. Powerful and rush. Or... What the hell? Okay, you can stop now. I didn't know it. Stop! What the heck, dude? I don't know why I wasn't expecting a phase 2. And this is the Super Saiyan Red.
That's more like
He doesn't scream like that for Super Saiyan Red, does he? Frick me. Regardless, I get to take off for the rest of the day. You know, I guess you're right. I wasn't putting that together, not immediately. Now I get it.
Oh well.
Ouch. Thank you, Steven. Finally,
I must exact revenge. Sweet taste of
Okay, alright. I can get
I die
this.
again.
Counter. Fast combo. Counter. Pick my friend up.
Here we go again.
Not that one. Powerful. Both of us powerful.
That's what
Fast combo. You only ever attack this guy, and it's making me mad. Swiftly. Frick me. Why do you only ever attack Minoko? You know what? Frick Minoko. I don't care about him no more. This just means I gotta play perfectly.
Bring it on.
Ouch. When we getting Golgra for Tekken 8? Good question. Bro is getting mogged by Azrael 6D.
Your turn to shine.
Retaliate.
I'd love a dance.
I really wish for you to stop attacking this guy. Assault 0.
Here we go.
I'm wondering if I can even beat phase 2. Hope that I can. Light holder.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, by the way, there's Cloudflare issues going on worldwide. Yeah, I know. That's why my stream title is the way that it is. In case you notice some things won't load or something like that. Right. That's... The last time this happened, half the internet wasn't functioning. And I see half the internet isn't functioning now. I suck. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair. Even though this was a little bit meaningless.
Bring it on.
Cloudflare sounds so old, not gonna lie. You ever seen that image of like a bunch of stacked blocks? And it's like... It's like the internet, and it's all this crazy stuff that's stacked on the left side, and then on the other side there's like a small block on the bottom that's like... some code that's been like 20 years, or more than 20 years, that's like 40 years old that some random guys decided to maintain since its conception. Right now I think we're dealing with that not being maintained and then the internet falling apart. Seen that image? Yeah, okay. I was wondering why your title was that. Like I woke up and tried to go on my phone for some stuff. And then I'm like, man, ain't nothing working. Oh, I see. It's the same issue that was there like 800 years ago. Again. Because we don't learn from our mistakes. I guess so, normal attack. Ouch. 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 Fast combo. Ah! But for lots of different things. Haven't seen it for specifically the internet.
Not impressed.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
I'd love a dance.
Impressive combo's getting me now. Everything else is fine, but impressive combo is screwing me up. Why? I'm realizing now that we are 4 hours in and I should stop. I should stop streaming. I guess we'll stop there. I don't know how we're gonna get past this boss. Maybe I should just try someone else. Maybe I should try Lune first or something. Simple, we're not gonna learn from our mistakes and change things. Oh, cool. I love that one. Cloudflare wasn't, not Cloudflare, CrowdStrike wasn't enough. Not that button. This button. With the title. Anyway, that's it for today's stream. That's it. Who's doing what right here and now? Serna's playing Warcraft 3. Enos is playing A Plague Tale Innocence. Bodega Rat is playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Yo, we're not so different, you and I, because she has the same kind of stream title. Cloudflare error, stream not loading. Nick Nado is playing Alone in the Dark. See you soon, Steven. Huh? Soon for what? Oh wait, Fire Dragon's playing Black Ops 7.